Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here with another live stream of Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. How y'all doing today? Y'all doing good? That is good. Yeah, so, I'm doing great. I can't wait to continue on the story of this. As you guys see, I think, oh, sweet. I'm almost to the next rank of the Veterans Reward. That's awesome. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream Final Fantasy 14 on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, and that's probably going to be it until we're fully caught up. I know 5.5 is coming out fairly soon, which is awesome. So yeah. Another thing, guys, is I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, normally it would be Persona 5 Strikers that'd be the earlier video, but today I made it, I had it be the story update of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Countdown to the End was the first video today because there was a story update in the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and boy howdy, it was a big one. There's a lot of stuff in there, so I hope you guys eventually check it out if you have not yet already. And then the second video is Bravely Default 2, another game that I'm in love with all the games I'm LPing, which is great. That's a good sign. That's like, okay, good. These LPs are going to be good because I'm enjoying the games that I'm playing. But yes, tomorrow it will be back to normal though. So tomorrow it will be Persona 5 Strikers and then Bravely Default 2. Okay. So yeah. And of course, guys, if you miss any of this live stream, it will be uploaded the following day at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. I know I always forget to mention that, but still. Off screen, I didn't really do much. I did actually start that quest line that we were told about at the end of the last stream. And it's actually very interesting. So, okay, hold on. So, you know, these quest lines over here, that you follow. So remember at the end of Heavensward? Yeah, at the end of Heavensward, we fought the Warriors of Darkness back in the source in our home dimension or whatever it's called. That is what this is about. This is about following the rest of those guys. So what happens is, for the one I'm following the Big Brute guy for my quest line. I'm pretty sure like the healer follow the healer. Like they all became those light wardens. They're not light wardens, but you know, they're like higher or the same as a warden. So yeah. Unfortunately, I have not continued on that quest. I need to be at level 76. I have a feeling that I won't be able to fully complete that quest until I am at level 80. So yeah. But we'll get there soon. Anyway, let us continue on. An unwelcome guest. Oh boy. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystallium. Word has it, Ilmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Anchetts in the Arclear deliberating a response. Well, I guess we better find our boy. Yeah, that's very interesting. I would love at some point to do all those other quests, but of course I'd have to, you know, get a specific class to be like at level 70 alone, like get him up to level 80 just so I can like finish it, all that stuff. So it's going to take a lot of time if I'm ever going to do that. I should really like look up like how people got all their other classes up that fucking high. But I'm sure they just do like those level raids. So what's up?
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Yeah, I heard. Got an unwelcome guest.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Mulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Ah, there it is.
My lords, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
You gonna have to, like, disguise us or hide us or something?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Yep. You're basically hiding us.
Enter.
Okay, who is it?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ranjit. You don't look evil at all.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Nah. Oh, we'll kill him at some point, so...
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
Bullshit. Fuck that dude. I can't wait to murder him.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmor's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant.
Oh, yeah.
Know you of whom I speak?
Shit.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He said reveal, and that word was, he knows. I think he knows that we were hidden. So, that artist and assistant.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
I guess that's true.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Okay.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
I'm sorry, what?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilia?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Okay.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
None of us do.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
And so, we shall go to war. I conceal myself until such a time. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Ugh. I don't know if it's just like one of those days or something, but I don't know if my stomach's agreeing with me on something. We'll reach out to. It's not like it has hicks every now and then. It's like, and then it's like kind of slowly gets back to normal. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. But yeah, it's definitely something I don't want to keep, you know, feeling for the whole day. So, and yes, I will actually stream a little bit longer than the normal 3 hours to make up for the time that the last stream. Even though it did even out to be 3 hours, I still hated that I had that break. Yes, if you're after books Parting of the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan in present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Not quite. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some other outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will most certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! What a great librarian! Shouldn't you, have like, I forgot what that system's called, but it's literally something I learned in college. It's like, oh yeah, this is how we, like, categorize the books and make sure they're always, like, where they should be and such. The book does not appear to be here. Book does not appear to be here. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on the copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Sweet. And now that we have the whole trust system, I feel like I'll be able to get through some of this stuff fairly quickly. If I can use the trust system in everything related to Final Fantasy 14 here. We found the book. I'll be honest, I still don't know if you're a male or a female. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my present tasks. If you would call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay. Please tell me the story of Minfilia, the Oracle of Light. Without further ado, then. I began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Noverant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of sprung gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When 16 years laid ruin through the kingdom of Vaubat, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighting touch. One with hair of sprung gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Illumian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless enemies. I like the drawings. I love these drawings. These drawings are very charming. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving commands, Minfilia will return in Avengers Endgame. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered and possessed the self-same eyes, self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Emilia, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Yikes. To live is to die, and to die is to live. And that concludes the tale. Wow. Doesn't really give us too much of an insight. By their vow and sacrifice, these women have saved Noverant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant to the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to train, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Yikes. What can you tell us of this current Minfilia? She was found by the Morian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Valen's rule, the Morian has already abandoned resistance in favor of the Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of a war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Amolians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from the clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Gee, I wonder who that could have been. Who do we know that's very close to Minfilia? Who do we know that was like a little upset that Minfilia was gonna go away with the Warriors of Darkness? Probably Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Andy? Outside. I love my siblings so much. I think Alphanone came to the same conclusion I did. The person who stole Minfilia away was Thancred, because we all know. Plus, Thancred's the only one that we have no idea what he's up to, so... As you well have surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we know and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she had been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have such a second individual on our side, right, Andy? One's generally been enough, but fine. Quite. Yeah, I've been doing all the work, but I see you've made up your minds. Anarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, a report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Amolian forces at Lakshin-Lop do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Amolian ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we need to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystali. Eh? But wait, well, I guess that could be shown as a declaration of war in a way. But please explain to us why.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Now we will succeed, but yes, go on.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. 'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
To die for
As
me.
many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
I think Shadowbringers came out in
Let none be
2016,
mistaken.
2017?
We would be hard
Actually, no,
pressed
maybe even
indeed
2018.
to resist
You know what?
the might
Let's
of
look that up.
Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Oh, wow, it actually came out in 2019. Okay. I thought it came out way earlier than that. But no, Shadowbringers came out in 2019, so...
Or so
yeah.
says my heart.
I believe
My
Final
mind,
Fantasy
meanwhile,
14 A
reminds
Realm
me
Reborn
that
came
to
out in
follow my heart
2013.
would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly,
But yeah, I've been playing
this
this
is not a
since
decision to be
September.
made lightly,
Although
nor
I did
left
take a break
alone.
for a while, and then I came back
And so
in
I put the
January.
question to you all: what should we do?
Yeah, I played it in September for 12 streams to do the first main story of A Realm Reborn. I didn't do any of the missions between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Sword. And then I came back
My
in
lord,
January
you
and I
already know
started
our minds.
everything after the end of the
Brought tears to
initial
our eyes to witness the knight's
story.
return.
And now I'm
whole
all
of
the way
Norvrand
caught up to
deserves the same, and
Shadowbringers
not
here.
just because some children's story tells us so.
Before the next update coming out in April. Which I'm excited for. And then, of course, Endwalker coming out in the fall. I cannot wait for that. That's kind of like the main reason why I've kind of like gotten back into like really nailing to get through 14 so I can be fully caught up by the time Endwalker comes out. Which I most likely will be. Like I said, I think end of April, beginning of May is where I'll fully be caught up. And all we know is that Endwalker's coming out in the fall, so I should surely be fully
Even
caught
with
up by
such
then.
hardships, is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
But yeah, no, this is obviously my
always taken
longest
pride in our
live stream
ability to
series because
sustain
this is now
ourselves,
part
not
41,
just to endure,
and I'm pretty
but
sure
to
it's also the
thrive.
longest in terms of length too. Before that was Persona 5 Royal, with had what,
When all falls down around
32,
you,
33,
rise
34?
up. Those were your words.
Oh, that's the
There may
first time
come
we've
a
heard this
day
person
when
speak.
all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we
Okay,
shall
you
not.
are a male.
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better
Our children's
tomorrow.
children's children. Wait, I think I said one too many children.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those you. Way.
Yeah, fuck Ilmoran bastards!
No, a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Kill them.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Now, what exactly do you want me to do if you don't want me to be playing and don't want to show your hand yet?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
I really want to make like another character. But I don't know what I don't want to really go through the story again. I'll be honest. I just want to like make another character.
We shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
You know, it's awesome playing the role of the villain.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Hells yeah. You go, little bro.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum.
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
Scatter
It will succumb to its
powder.
effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Cease your preparations.
Ho, ho, ho.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Nah, you go, little sis.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Sup. I'm also excited to see what the new classes will be, or the new, not classes, but the new races that you can change that you can make a character into with Endwalker. So you will be joining the God, but however highly the Answer thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Yeah, it's fine. Where's your solitude, soldier? Oh, man. Salute. Better. More spirited than the Answer's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the Crystallian Mean and report to Catalyst. She will see you're measured and fitted. I ain't taking this off. My resolve is to never reveal my face until I have brought all of my companions home. That's just how it be, okay? Wait, now I'm too high? God damn it. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it that you look dashing best for your first outing. Oh! I didn't want to reveal myself. Oh, hi. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. There you go. I see. How goes it? How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready to fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. And have the uniforms directly delivered to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. That's a map. As mentioned earlier, we'll deploy Amaral to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we have to be part of said unit? Right. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job, the other from the Oxygen Imperative. You and Alphamoon will join the former. Andy, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Okay. Before you proceed to positions, you are to report to Chesamium at Spike Greedy Gets. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of Dream Card. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We shall see you in the field. Okay. I'd much rather wear this. It's quite far for the Imperative, so you may make use of the armor from the rockery after you have collected the serum, of course. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came for your dream, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will help keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. I like her. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crohn's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crohn's a kiss. Okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you need fear falling asleep on the battlefield. You just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Oh, they don't. Blech. 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 I don't know where to stick. Blech. Yes, what do you require me? And I don't know what to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Like I have a choice. Deep gold headgear, Papa. Ooh, an aetherite. I was about to deliver an Amrite to Ratsano's round, one of the locals, whereas the beast will fly in the operation. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the protein shake I had today didn't really sit well with me. But the tower lies on the road to Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the en route for departure at once. Okay. Rasada's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the armor or not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Good well. Oh, so I can fly with this mount, but I can't fly with any of my mounts yet. I wonder. Maybe I can cheat to like get some of the... Well, no, I'd rather not because I just realized that I'd lose the mount if I did try to do any of that stuff. So, yeah, it'd probably be best if I don't. Besides, I don't think I need that. I think I only need, what, 4 of them now from this area? 3, I just need 3, so it's not going to be terrible. Oh, you're delivering the Amuro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one could go to Imperium to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty. Susie Ivantu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Ah, so I see the aetherite's probably all the way up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's right there, okay. Oh, the last honor. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with us. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? You could say that, I suppose. Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. First thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay, well, let me attune to the aetherite here first. I always find it funny the kind of mounts that people have. You know, it rain is a good sign. So it seems rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Joy! Ooh, a weapon. Is it going to be better than what I currently have? Technically, I guess. I don't want to wear any of that stuff. I want to sell it. In readiness of operation, the armorer will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you will know, however, is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled into their fog. While that remains to feed it to them, a task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fog from the armorer launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Damn it. There are the blue quests. That's probably where all the other Aetherites are going to be for. Or at least majority of them. There might be another one that's part of the main quest. Well, at least 2 more. Yeah, 2 more quests and I'll get another level up. So once I finish this one and the next one. Quick. I'm not happy to devour the fodder. Devour, suffocate your own empire. Devour, it's your final hour. Devour, falling like a falling soul. Devour, what a way to go. This thing's all the way up there, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get that protein anymore. But however, I will finish up what I had. It sucks because it's literally new, so it's going to take a few days. So it's like weeks. Quick. I'm absentmindedly munches on the fodder. Quick. I don't always wear at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Quick. I don't realize that the smell, but accept the fodder nonetheless. The armor are fed. Yes, ma'am. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts. Green powder. All units have now entered the final stage of preparation. Time is 9. Make ready and await deployment on top of the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That's all. May night smile upon us. Yes, may the night... Well, you know what? It's better than may the crystal watch over us, so... Oh, why did she have me wait all the way up here? Oh my god. This better not be where that blue mission's at either, but it probably is. It doesn't look like it is, so that's good. However, we'll have a duty. Operation's about to commence. Stand ready. During operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh boy. You guys will get to see my new hair Actually, maybe you won't be able to see my new hairstyle yet. Aw, Minfilia.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Well, that Minfilia looks dead on the inside. Just like the real one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
There I am. Hey, I showed my face and my new hair.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Yee. I like you. I guess I get the small one. Well, if not everyone's been affected, like, who would not be affected by this kind of a powder? Ooh, this music. The duty has commenced. While synced, all item stats are adjusted. What would you have me do? I can't move forward. And I can't, like, lock onto anyone. What the fuck? Oh, he keeps close to the wall? Oh. Alize, you kick ass. You are a good little sister. Woman for woman, we are no less mighty. I like that. Crystalium scum. Excuse me?
Let's give them a go! How the hell did they take her all the way up here when she was literally on the ground? If anything, she should be asleep too, shouldn't she? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there she is. Hi. Hi. I almost called you Lise. Hi, Minfilia. You remember me? Of course you don't. Thank you. Are you from the Crystallium? Yo, you're adorable. You're way more cute in this version than... Or, correct. Oh, fuck. Your weapons made for the same specification as Thancred's. Understood. Please lead the way. Let's join the others. Quick. Let's quick this place.
boy. Gotta face the general himself.
Brazen thieves. You'll regret coming here.
Will we, though? I don't know. I think you'll be the one to regret it, but yeah, we'll see. Outmatched? Fuck you, bitch. Look at how much damage I've dealt to him.
Ah, bullshit.
Alright, wait, what?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Huh, how,
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred! If you could come and help, that'd be great. There you are. You've got a gun blade!
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Pathetic.
Oh wow, the Nintendo 3DS came out 10 years ago today. Why aren't you running with us? Hello, hi, hello.
Break!
Ooh. Hello.
You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Ooh, hi. Nice to see you, asshole. How'd the fuck you get here?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
And now the plan has gone awry.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends.
Sup? How you doing?
I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
Minfilia.
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
She's a very bad girl.
I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Oh yeah, also Kingdom Hearts came out 19 years ago today as well. In Japan. So that's awesome.
So, Minfilia.
Next year's the big 20.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
She looks so adorable.
You. The hero from another world.
Huh? What about me?
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Yeah?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
I don't like this.
Yes, let's have some
Thancred, you look more like Cypher than Squall.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
It's okay.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Uh-oh. Well, that was fun. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, is home to the fair folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have chanced for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into the domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And here we are, I'm afraid to stay entirely at their mercy. Can I sell that shit? I'll be honest, I don't want this. I cannot. Well, actually, maybe I can. I don't know. As it stands, we cannot hope to find our way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. For what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Linda Ralal. Come, I have a sneaky suspicion the path will lead us directly into the mists. Oh, I should imagine that Mephilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds, and our mission. We may consider her an ally. Aw, she's adorable. We found our fourth area. We have 2 more of these areas left. I'll pick up this one last one and then I'll make my way to the village. I'll be honest, these aetheryte currents have so far been the easiest ones to find out of all the area ones, so.
I'll actually pick this one up too. It's barely somewhat close. Oh, there it is. You don't... Maybe you can't swim yet until I get all the 830... No, that can't be right, because I didn't have all the... Well, actually, yeah, I did, so maybe that's the thing. Sell these, huh? I mean, I'm actually fairly close to a new location. I think that's actually going to give me enough to level up. No, not quite, but it got pretty damn close. I can't believe that this came out in 2019. I honestly thought it came out in like no later than 2018. What the fuck is that thing? Is that like a manticore? The north, huh? Yeah, that one's way further ahead, so... Hold on, let me just get the new location of this area. Rose Bear! There we are. Alrighty then. We are. If the pixies are nowhere to be seen, knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, and there's a variety of plant nature native to this part with a distinct furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it is used to spy pixies. If they're not, I'll explain. Now, how I know all this later, but first I need you to go get it. Oh, if a voice calls you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay, let me just attune myself to this first. Where's everyone else, though? Oh, there they are. They're out and about as well. A face shrub. Search the shrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. What does he seek, child? Perhaps I can find it. Help you find it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
trouble finding another who suddenly voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. I seriously, like, I kind of want to answer, but I shouldn't. Like, Thancred said, I'd only welcome myself to more mischief, and I'd rather not do that. Oh, visitor, where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps that this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ah, stone death, how boring. Still, picking plants out of our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Oh, God. Thancred. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? I guess. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' vial of invisibility, and see them as first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orianja's little trick to good use. In time shall follow.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The game is over. How's these guys?
No! We're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls! These two have been here before! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Ah.
Lay with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The peculiar one!
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
And how long has that been?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Pixie's honor!
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Why do I get the feeling I'll be doing all of them anyway? Because I will. Level up! Naskent Flash. Sweet, I should actually see what that does.
I need to sell that too. Now I think about it. This music is rather something. Delivers a instance. Delivers a circular direct hit with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. What? Why don't I have that? Grants the effect. Also grants target. Absorbs damage dealt as HP. Restores HP equaling 50% of that recovered by Natsuki and Flash. Shares a recaster timer with raw intuition. Okay. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Sorry, Hans will live at village and we want ours to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. No flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Very similar to the Moogle quest, it seems. I have to do 3 of them and then I'll be on the way. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. You go and fetch some for me. Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should surrender up their sweet succulent burdens. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. My precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men who are standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longan Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the fruitful make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so take care. Oh, joy. I can't wait for the fast bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty certains out of them. Yeah, you can do that, I suppose. Ugh. Bug tumbling down the roof. Ah, so with that I can do either that or raw intuition. Although I guess it's either one or the other, I suppose. Oh man, that's a short amount of time. Only like 4 seconds. Damn. Ow. Alright, that's one done, but let me go do all these other ones first. Leave me alone. Time shall follow. Time shall follow. Might as well hand these in since I'll be walking past them. You can watch our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmong as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them here. And you and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. I'm never too late, of course. Ha 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 ha. Where you go? Booty the fuck off. I need to find your vendor so I can sell shit. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee-hee-hee. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing that we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities. There's no fun to that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Yeah, if only. Is there like a vendor or something somewhere around here? I see a mender, but I don't see a vendor. Ah, there we are. Perfect. Let me sell this useless shit to you. Sell that. Oh, great. I can't sell the armor. Son of a bitch. I'll have to go, like, put that in my fucking... Actually, what's my chocobo sandbag look like? Okay. No, for now I can put that stuff in there. And that's something I can eat, so that's something that I will get onto in 19 minutes when this one wraps up. This music is nice. It's very whimsical, but it's also very nice. It somewhat reminds me of the oh, I can't remember the music from the Final Fantasy game. But there's like, I think there's a village in a Final Fantasy game that has something similar to this, but I can't remember. I'm gonna scrub fellas, are you? Don't make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. A great big bustling place called Vorbet or Bevolent or some such. But Siniers came and everyone disappeared. Since then we pixies have been living here and we've given the old house our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah, lovely, but also most likely very, very, very dark. Left Twix. Nice name. You have done something to seeds. Thank you. This shall help Linda Lynn live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We aren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed until eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fairy folk, we decided to make our new home. Land of everlasting spring. This is our home and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. Yeah, no thank you. Let me open that so then I can sell it. You probably have nothing worth buying. Like weapons, I know you have nothing. I mean, obviously the tools will probably be obviously greater than anything I have, but I'm not at a high enough level to use them. Yeah, and all your gear sucks compared to what I currently have. Unto the truth. Are we gonna meet the boy, Urianje? I don't like this music playing. How goes it, Andy? I did all my chores. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, when I recline how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I don't have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oyanje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasures of years and on end, sometimes even to death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I come upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul is linked into a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that compares the flesh, however may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain bonds. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of that. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However the pixies may have come to being, if we leave them to judge them when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. Where to begin? Seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. The In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter Pixie who seemed even faintly ambitious to reason? Beoul? What? You know Pixie from before? Oh, yeah. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, dare this hope this will offer us a way out. Without further ado, then, summon this Beoul, if you please. Okay.
Yo, buddy! Yo, home slice!
With the chat mode in say, use the keyboard or software keyboard to type Beoul to summon your Pixie friend at a distinguished location. Oh. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about our lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted cry, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please, Beoul, I need you. Oh my god. Oh fuck, you know what, I'm gonna be just super careful. Is that your dear favorite call? A satin log could do it with more fire. Jesus Christ. Oh, loveliest. Of branches. I can't see the goddamn thing! This is bullshit. Please. Okay, I usually have to look this up because I can't fucking see it because of this goddamn stupid fucking thing. Oh, I hate that. If it could just go up a little bit. Please grant me your succor. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. That's so goddamn stupid. Stop.
You're late! Late!
Sorry.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Sorry.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Yeah. And heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was just a joke.
Oh my god, I love it. I love those two interacting so much.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Thank you.
Very well.
I apologize.
As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you. I look at you dead in the eyes. I'm like, I'm already dead.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Ah.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
Ah! Our fairy bitch is
If you
bitchy.
lay so much as a finger on my sapling,
Hi.
I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Wait, what? What do you mean by bag? Do you mean like the bag as in my human bag, or my bag as in the bag
metal,
holding all my items?
Furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden vernic to you at once.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely
guess.
branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I'm sorry! I was preoccupied. I'm never gonna use you again, though. Make use of me! I'll be honest, that little creature is funny as hell. Ah. For Alvin and Alzay's sake, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar, the bookman's shelves. It's called Ahithophel's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat of our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. I'll try not to keep you two. Sorry, nope. Sorry, sis. Sorry, bro. That's a long way to the north. Northeast? Ooh, look at that castle. We'll be going there at some point, I betcha. Ilmog. Oh wow, I already got 4 out of the, how many? 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. So I already have almost half of them. Once I get this next one, it'll be half of them. Yeah, it's chocolate mouse. I want to get this 8th right current first before I get there, which should not take too long, hopefully. 76. We have 4 more levels before we're at the max. That's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, why am I... You know what? I probably should stop going this way because I have a feeling we'll be heading that way anyway. The Mudman. Banquet. And here we are, long last. I'll give you Orionja's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Orionja, you bitch! How long have Orionja and Y'shtola been here? 3 years, I think? Well, 3 years in here. Well, it's been like, what, a day or 2 in my time.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
Sup?
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Dude, the fuck? You're jacked as fuck now. Sup?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
I've been better.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I like this small Minfilia. She's adorable.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Oh, I've met everyone but Y'shtola. So this is what happens since you pass the fuck out. I don't think I've told Thancred that yet, but this is all that's transpired.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Oh, is that all I told you? Is that I met up
Hark
with them?
Then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, and my death, so that's no fun.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yeah, that we did. We did that.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then yalm by yalm, and malm by malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile.
Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
If I take care of all the quests I want to do before the end of the stream, we'll have
From
63,
fighters upon the front lines
63
to
missions
babes
left
in
of the
their
main
beds,
scenario.
none
Which
were spared.
could wrap up next
And
Saturday
as the
by then.
casualties became too numerous to count,
Which would be
so
crazy,
did the
because then
fabric
that would
of
be before
civilization
the release
begin to
of
unravel.
5.5. Because I think that's
Nor did the
like,
land itself escape unscathed.
announced
For
a release
spreading
of
from the
5.5
site of
yet?
its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, hopefully you guys aren't waiting too long. Is it a chart of the elements?
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects, which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Alright, Oryonje. Oh, yeah, I'll probably take my friend as speaking the task at hand. There's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Take up astrology? Did you lose weight? Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Thou the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the star shines still. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance, but I might navigate the sea of uncertainty through stretch before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate guidance in the art. But enough of that, let us now speak of our tasks. As I did mention, if we are to enter La Guerre, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is the simplest matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of Vandos and shall please their palates. Thanker, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abides a vacuum known as its benevolent wings, the Haka. I shall let thee a recipient while which thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Minfilia, you good, girl? Damn it. Is there like a pixie or something here with that blue quest for me? Ah, yep. Jolly good cooperation. Thou art returned, where thou art able to capture a haka. Truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. One, two, three.
'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Neato.
Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, hey, that looks familiar.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Okay.
May I come in now?
She's so
you may
adorable.
Indeed, assuming you've finished.
Why is she so adorable? I like this Minfilia a lot better than the old Minfilia. Not that there's anything wrong with the old Minfilia, it's just this one's better.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Pat, pat.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages. But on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Ah, okay. So she makes you ammo.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Aw, she's so excited for that.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Ire. Aww. This is wholesome! She's not
Hast thou
our
spoken to him of
Minfilia.
thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Sure.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Oh, hi.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Dude.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Oh boy.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Tell me the way!
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Bye, bitch.
What happened?
Ah, fucking echo.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
That's true. I'm indeed, yeah.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Never gets easy, does it? But no, like I said, I think I took this during the last mission. If I can get to where I want to get to at the end of this stream, we will have 63 missions left in the main scenario. So that means we'll have a little over 100 left to be fully caught up. So we'll definitely be ready by the time 5.5 comes out, which is April 13th. Perfect. So that means, which is a Tuesday. So that means I will probably, if I get fully caught up by then, before then, we'll all see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Of course, I think there's going to be a 5.6 that comes out too, so who knows. Expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let us tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and its fake customs are returned to Jester. If you desire anything else, you need but name it. Keep it careful. So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like your mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lamgaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your deaths.
But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Okay. Here's everything that took like 20 minutes of cutscenes to explain. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, but circumstances most tragic. The Light Warden of this land is Arcanan ruler Titania. Is Arcanan ruler Titania? It was not always so, of course. Arcane fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out and corrupted them turned them into the new Light Warden. Now they're keen only in name. Aunt remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we can get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Futh, the stone scepter is with Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confine mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Futha. And we shall, if we come to them before the untouchable gate, they won't answer. Okay. Oh, I believe this one is also a, this is the dungeon mission. So we'll be going into a dungeon. Hooray! Oh, it's another one. Gemstone trader. So I don't know if this is the dungeon part right here. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We have come with an entry. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But the farther our water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. I don't know if Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minthelia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. How about you, Ariange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swimming, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oriange, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entry for us, you say? An entry for mortals? What a treat. Why, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we all give to understand is in safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Firth, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so solemnly have mortals' visits, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Dora Meg, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought for ripples and waves and curtains. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Yep, okay, here we are. This is the dungeon. To the dungeon! You know what? I'm actually okay with this selection.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't bring Thancred with me. Oh well, I'm totally okay with that. Yep, but I'm totally okay with that. Yo, I am so happy that they do this. I don't know if the rewards are different if you do it with actual people or not. It probably goes a lot faster if you do it with actual people, but at the same time, I don't really care. Dawn Meg. At least you know for sure you'll always get everything that's in the chest if you want it. Oh, hold on.
Together we shall overcome.
Sorry about that. My mom was FaceTiming. And of course, you can actually call my mother. I'm so glad they let you do not real humans. I wish this is probably something they really wanted to implement way earlier on than when they did, but they obviously couldn't. Why is there so many places? I guess I've arrived. Music as always has no right to be good. Oh, I can't remember who it is, but someone made a video of like, hey, this is like a fan-made Endwalker boss music, and the composer for TV checked it out and they liked it. So you guys really watch both the videos. Watch the videos of it itself and then watch the video of the composer reacting to it. It's fucking good. that much damage, so... Besides, this guy's dead. I'll tell you what, guys, I am like so in love with this game. The good news is maybe it's not going to be so far to get to the other places out here. Yeah, all these items I seem to be getting are for other things. here we go to the next boss. It's a tree. It's a dragon tree. This music's so fucking good. He got bigger. Down before this timber goes off? Probably not. Sweet. Forward trousers of healing. Arrive in the throne room. Clear the throne room. A Kelpie. Go murder him. Yo, you know what? I'm super looking forward to Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm so looking forward to that game. And of course, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne remaster, whatever you want to call it. I'm so looking forward to that. I got this. Two of them. Oh, Lord. Get the thing on. Like, why is it not letting me do the thing? The Lanthars, I didn't even have the thing on, so. Alright. Trying to take down this last dude. Mapping the realm, Don Meg.
Neat. Okay. Oh God, I love this song. I forgot to do amplifier. Oh my God! It's actually somewhat kind of cute. Oh fuck. Oh my God, it's Oboris! Oh, no, not Oboris. Ultros is the name I was thinking of, by the way. Ultros is the name I was thinking of. Look up how like tanks give me a crescendo, give me a passado. Almost got him. Got him. Should do it.
did it! Neat. Hi, Thancred. Hey, Alpha Known. Hey, Rapier. RDM, what is that? What's that class? I'd have to double check. That was fun. The water's... Oh, hi.
Well fought, well fought!
Yeah, the water's rising, guys.
Jolly good, sir.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed. And pleasing to the eye, besides.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us?
No, can't. Sorry. I have other things going on.
One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Haha, no. Yeah, they're not... I won't be able to change, will I? They're like, oh, yes, we'll have you, but then it's like...
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Arbret? Sup, dude?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah, what about my buds, though?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Hurry on, Jay! Oh shit, I'm almost to the next level. God damn. There you are, early on, Jay. And Alize. Where's everyone else? What's up? I'm going back in. Aye, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray to rest a moment. Oh, they are looking for me. There was nothing where we looked. Andy! Sup? Aye. Do. So, how'd you guys do? Dear gods, were it not for Sorbaine's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fromps kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there are certain twists and turns our work here's done, with everyone none the worse for whatness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Ain, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching in Ilmag. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. They all marry an army at any guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alvin is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunts in your hands. Don't worry, I'm done with this sort of thing before. It's fine, the feeling like Warren would always have fallen to me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Did you have? Very well then, see you afterwards, my friend. Woo! Getting more and more experience with every quest. It'd be great if they let me change class so I can just beat the system like that. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must need to accomplish the mission with all possible haste. The two remaining bearers of the relics, the no more are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the fair folk, they bear the distinct of having aided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leads us past my dwelling. That's the way.
No, I'm definitely getting another level up. Oh, I just realized I can now continue on my quest with the one dude. I wish I could change my other class to like do that. Oh, you complete the mission thing, but they won't let me. I have to be at like at least like level 70 or something for that. House yonder cliff life, Paladin, home of the new mall. Once you have already gone ahead, Skyhead. Come, let's follow. I'm gonna end up with maybe 10,000, not 10,000, 100,000 HP probably at some point. Past seems to be as perpetuous, 'tis because it's once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, and those mines thrived that city of Volbet. 'Twas only when the fourth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. No one cannot help but feel pain of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the folk for so altering the land. The blame of this that let they right lightly without a light. Force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, and an entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. These hands which brought together the walls of darkness and Infilia, least thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8 umbral calamities of forestall, it seemed the only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say. Thou such words will ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits, but not so long as we stand together. I doubt not, but we shall prevail. Right. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nah, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. You appear to be pixies of Lindia Lawn. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Ow, fuck. What now? Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let's avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, tis called. A more ingenious magic which rendered one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay. Cast enchantment upon thee. Under its eye, guess thou ought to make thy way past the pixie and join our comrades.
Know, however, that enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. So no mounting. Haha, that's kind of adorable. Southeast, huh? Sam. So you were right behind us. What took you so long? Berries. See, must I say that's a valid excuse for lateness? You are hereby forgiven. I could give a fuck if you forgave me or not. You know the good news, the new mall village lines just be through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger decides to join us. Okay, I have 8 more quests I want to do, so I think that'll be fine. We might get over a little over 4 hours, but that's totally fine. Oh, look how adorable you are. Hello. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Wait. Oh. Damn it. Was it something I said? I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. There's only 4 of us. It's more excitement than we can bear. Oh. Greetings, Elder Wide-Eyed Tyree. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brave vanity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? You mean to lift the seal over Li Gai? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Namor have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. 'Tis did full many us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff now. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another light warden. Changes nothing. Lord Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. It means to resist the resolute corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of his lights. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harbors the self-same desire to see the sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have also already done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we not nothing more than to be rid of the sin eaters. But that as it may, this is not decision by so lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Don't have have a ton of the moon, unless you meant to delete this with the ammonium army. Elder, given all that at stake, I cannot well expect these simply to roll over and require an acquisition to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. But we're all over! The fetch! Ah! You know full well that art gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards by feeding our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an unsustainability. Very well, Leandra. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yep, I gotta do 3 quests again, which is totally fine. I'm A-okay with that. Because that means 3 quests are not as... Or could be... No, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3 quests, which means well, at least 2, I guess. Or 1. You will offer your patrons to other people too, yes. Let's see, perhaps you can begin with modern oars. They are one of our fortsome artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Volbert. With the Knights gone, however, Mort has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'll be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay. So there is one here somewhere that's close by. $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, there I count the leaf. Hello? Ah, who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that you are threatened to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answer yes, you've come to the right numo. I will restore your equipment to precise condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungal legs. Moss fungal roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Oh, there it is. How many of this would this be then? Is this 6? It is indeed 6. Huzzah. I thought this would be somewhat the same as with the fairies, where I'd get to like pick 3 right away, but I guess not. Not a big fan of the in time shall fall. In time. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of the animation for it. They just let it happen.
I'm definitely going to get to level 77 before I end the stream. I might even get to level 78, which would be great because then that means I could probably get to the next, do the next 2 missions for the one side thing. That's, in all honesty, that's an actual very good story. So I really recommend, I mean, you have to do it anyway at some point for the main scenario here, but I'd really recommend doing it like ASAP. Ah, you have returned, and with most longest legs, I hope. There are tools in my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather akin to the lesser sheen. Now that I work again, I must replenish my stones. 2. That's something you wanted. Huzzah! 2 more fungus legs as benefits the works. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected to us that we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. Okay. I see. I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armors may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Nice! Shop is now open for business. Oh, if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest use Griff's yonder? A merchant? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe you, Chris, will make something to offer you. Oh, maybe a synthesis person of some sort? Oh yeah, this next mission is for sure going to get me a level up. Ah, to have so many visitors as at once. It's a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove that noxious mushroom that grow in our cave. Flame spore, they're called. We will attend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. There's no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a provider of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fee payment, I will give you my choicest items. I like these people. Oh, there it is. Oh. Ah, this is not the end of the mission yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely going to be at, like, level 80. Like, I'm definitely going to get to level 80 by the next stream, most likely. Or at least 79. All depends on what I do off screen. But remove the flame source, how very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search for the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Okay.
As you pluck the last flamethrower, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia, what are you doing, girl?
I wasn't spying you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back.
This Minfilia. She's adorable! Alright, let's get that level up. Was that level... Yeah, I think this would be the second level up of this stream, right?
Ah, you have returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yeah. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. There, every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Leogai. The Voibeards built it and they named it Gursis Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and kings and not common folks alike. Knights, not kings. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Level up, level up. Shop is now open. Now, will you be offering your patrons to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? Cooker? They've been under the weather of late, and the chances of performing an honorable task would cheer them up.
Alright, I can probably... You don't have anything that'll be of use to me. I guess this is something I could have on me. Dude, just look at my character.
Ah, you would be my patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless once took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new more like us, except they've turned their backs on our cult statues, curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside of a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider you your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Andy, but I couldn't help overhearing. For me to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I will learn from you and help in what little way I can.
You're welcome to join. Yeah, I'm not gonna be mean.
Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their way to the south inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Okay? Ready to go, Minfilia? So I have 6 missions left if you count this one, so... Yeah, we're definitely gonna go a little over by 4 hours, but that's totally fine.
southeast, huh? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. I just thought it'd be somewhere else. I think I only have 2 more after this one? Or 3. I think I only... No, I think I have 3. I do. I have 3 left. To the south, huh? Oh, luckily that's somewhere where we're heading, so... Oh, there it is. Not too far away from it. Lie to me. To the west. Unfortunately, that's not the way we're going. But that's totally fine. Maybe that's something I can pick up on my way back. Probably gonna end up being like a theory or something, right? Oh no, okay. Hey, Menthelia. Father Collard's chambers is through here. Peter said, sure enough, it was milling with no mole. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Andy. Just be careful.
Man with the execute man while jumping. Bye, bitches. All stop following me. Hey, girl.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Hi.
Those pneumo were rather frightening.
We were right back. I'm
glad
going to get
you're
some
safe.
water. Ah, perfect. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minphilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
You poor thing.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's Titania.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Listen, we'll set you free soon.
Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
I cooked some chicken yesterday in preparations of like some chicken dumplings I'm gonna make today, like I did a few weeks ago. And I took a bite of the chicken. So good.
Come and play with us.
I definitely need to like cook chicken that way just for me to. Oh God. Definitely need to like cook chicken that way just so like I can eat it.
It came from the castle.
And that's like it was a little bit cold because obviously, but.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Alrighty. I have a feeling that next one is going to be somewhere by the castle, so we're going to be waiting on that one for a bit. So, you know what? I'm going to tune to the Aetherite that's right here. Yeah, it's definitely like towards the castle. Let me just attune to the Aetherite that's out here. And there's only 2 of these Aether currents left. 3. Oh, fuck me. I'll just attune to this one and I'll just travel to the one that's in the cave. Okay, so after this one, we'll have 3 quests and then our fight against Titania. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Here you go. Ah, yes, this is the ink and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind and to define it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests as their desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often links to the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, and I will give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. What did you give me? Letters. Aetherite trinket. Good for a single journey through the Aetherite network. Oh, okay. A stranger froth? No. Let's continue on. Ah, there's nothing like a honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention the other one I returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, so many quests in this area now. Oh my god. That food was, oh, that chicken's so good. I need to shred it up and then make ready for it. Ah, there you are. I've informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you gather your companions, I will deliver your answer. No, fuck you, be gone. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. I have been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the Horment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Here you go. Cool. All that's left is one then. Take it. The son stepped out of the new mow. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange the meeting with the warden. Yeah, you continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foes. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmong's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we fair folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are becoming a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you all can remain among us a while longer. After that all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next find the chance. We would see that you are welcome, comfortable, of course, and do all our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in the nutshell tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the wolf's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce him will wish they had it. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. I held in the armoral safekeeping for the settlement, Wolfdracht. Beneath mentioning that those armors are like those which thou hast henceforth encountered. Owing to a particular evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the faithful. Okay. I already attuned to the 8th right there. Thus times as you leave, we wish you all well on your way. When you arrive at Wolfolk, seek out the largest of the Amiel. His name is Sato, and he is the leader of the bearer of the relic. Okay. Hey, have you never told me if you gave the message to, never told me if you gave, no. I'm gonna use those for the ones that cost 999. You never told me if you gave the message to Tataru. The biggin of them all, huh? Well, there's an aetheryte current right there. So I only have 2 left. And one's where the castle's at. And the other one's one I will get at some other time. Well, damn, you big. What's up? Enormous armor slumbers peacefully. Seto! Wake the fuck up! What? Oh, that's the name of the dude. No. Hi.
Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village?
Wanna get your staff. Or your shoes.
Did I hear you all right? Your desire the crystal shoes. Says you may confront the light warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. If you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, venturing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concerns, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friend, so let's leave him with his thoughts. Okay. Tis harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand.
And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Settl's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Admiral and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch should suffice by way of a greeting. Okay. Yeah, do this one, and then there's 2 more quests, and then it's the boss, and then a quest after that, and then I'll be good. Oh no, it's not often we have visited my men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far of your own kind? I am glamoured. Oh, right. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? Can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. It was the Knight of Volbert, a noble and valiant soul. Oh, but like so many others, he died fighting the Sinius. Though he's long departed, I remain in his land out of respect for his memory. Oh. These, Seto was the bird of the Warrior of Darkness that we keep seeing in our dreams, or who keeps showing themselves to us. That is why he doesn't want us to go after them, is because they also went after them more likely, and he's like, nah, you're still gonna die. That tickles. Enough, I've never had a master. Not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we are mere, we're bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, and we may better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those were the gifts that eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seeds of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Nimbus! Nimbus! That reminds me, I completely forgot that the final DLC of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's going to be releasing sometime this year. Then I can finally be done with that LP. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of man. You're kind of loath to come here in fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. Ah. Watch him in. Why do I like this Minfilia so much better than the other one? Like, there's nothing wrong. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that Minfilia, but this Minfilia is so much better. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the army, I'll take it. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is not of concern for our welfare, not sworn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to the end we must needs have the crystal shoes. I rely upon thee to confer with Seto in private. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him if thy many great deeds, speak it in earnest, thy words may yet have moved him to change his mind. Hey, buddy.
You have spoken with my brethren, and you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
This is something I must do.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for. Nor will your doing be so compel the faithful to change, and in order to attain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Night more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Keep a promise, my friends, to do what no one else can. Keep a promise to my friends. Sure, any of these doesn't matter, but still. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing of the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
Aw, watching an egg.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted them with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, mighty roar for the tutorial. I shall remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well.
lot of Sin Eaters here.
Enjoy work of those creatures, though. I'm deny it. That's soon enough. Let's return to Walk 12.
I honestly thought this would not take that much longer.
That is with which you slew those Sin Eaters. I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. That is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought senators who had wandered into Ilmog. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, medallion. Of all the places that should fall, it was Lorgrim Lake. We are not fond of water, so they cannot dive very deep. Briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Firth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than turn to me. I despise of retrieving my treasure, but I've seen what you are capable of. Perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should include even you, I will accept that as gone forever. Oh jeez, that is bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using the Actually, now I think about it, the fucking thing could be like right there. The Aetherite could be like right there in the water. Or it could be like right there and on the island, that's what I meant. How I so wish I could run on water with my thing, but I think I need to have all the Aetherite currents. What's below me? I highly doubt it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the thing... I'm gonna guess that the... Oh, no! Shit. Did I already, like, use it up? Is it not? Sweet. I will have 2 more missions. Found your thing, dude. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Is this it?
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Honestly, this is the kind of voice I did expect to come from him.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Oh, okay, I know that, dude.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
You hear that, buddy? I'm sure Albert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
I mean, we are the same class.
When we Amaro were created,
that's actually a good, like, I honestly love the fact that I'm the same class as that dude.
Thus did we recognize our master. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
Well, in all honesty, I'm probably Albert's.
Of course,
soul
you are you and
sibling
no one
on
else.
the source.
We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
I love his voice.
Nevertheless,
it's smooth as butter.
I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
You might be right there, buddy.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
It is yours. Thank you. Do we actually get to... Nope, never mind. It's just a ball of light. I honestly like this glamour.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh no.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces.
I'll head to the Light Warden, everyone else go take care of him.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
But I'll be exposed as the Warrior of Darkness, won't I?
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
It's, well, I honestly, I don't want her to be anywhere closer to them, but...
wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
I will. Orienje? Time to do it.
Forgive me, it seems my intentions has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lagan. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gates of the castle will open to you.
That's where I'll find. Well, this mission is going to give me an aetherite, which is cool. There's probably an aetherite somewhere around here too. I was about to say, what the fuck? Where'd this dungeon pop up to? It's like, oh yes, I remembered. I had to do that dungeon. God, like I'm so like the bosses are probably ones I can't do with people, with my friends. Those are ones I probably have to do with actual people. Wait, I still have 3? What the fuck? Oh no, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I only have 1 left in this area now. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, how the fuck do I have 3 left here? I only have this one left. Darts. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. To get someone to join. It's this mission and the next mission, and then we're good on the stream. And we did everything I'd like to have done. I dropped frames at some point, but... Case has recognized you, the bearer of the 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, the being bearer of the reason and mercy. It is such to be a furious bout, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fair folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, the creature as much as is destroyed, to give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. there it is. Oh my lord. Literally right fucking away? Okay. Come on, healer. Ah, there we go. Nice. I think they were all waiting for me. This is another thing I'm happy for. Like, since I'm so, like, close to catch up for everyone, I'm sure, like, we'd all be, like, in the same spots, too. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and festering left undone. We must make up for it, we must, beginning by playing with you. Oh, shit. I like the music that's playing during this. It's kind of like it's sickening. Don't get me wrong, but like it's somewhat. Damn it! I did it again. gonna lose this again. God. So much time. Ah, I didn't get caught this time. Oh, I'm dead. like that the bosses and stuff get voice. Now that the person who was like now that we actually have like a full party that everything, not like having one person like, nah, just kick me, you know, flat out like, oh. We just missed that phase? Get that phase? Wow! mustard. So then I'll take two blocks. So I'll take 3 bodies. Or 3, whatever the fucking all I got.
got like a solid plan going on.
Dance like the leaves on the ground.
Ah, bitch! Die, bitch. Bitch, you die. I'll kill you, bitch. I'll kill you dead. Woo, we did it.
We can play no more.
Alrighty, taking down our second warden. Hey, I got some player accommodations. Sweet. Huh? What is that? Oh? Stop.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
My Snayak? That still sounds like a slur to me. Oh, hey. Oh, it's the relics.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
I'm sorry, true purpose?
For
Are you going to be the new
not
king?
only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Yeah, that can't be me, I'm sorry.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Yeah, it's not me, dude. That's gonna be you.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That can go to you.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. Strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Aw, I'm gonna miss you, Fayul. Though I rarely talk to you, but still. You was cool. Use Queen now, Queen. Yo! Oh my god, hi. Ooh!
Kinla, Ilishla.
For the Kingdom of Rainbows!
Okbra.
Titania.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I don't know, what is this, the third time, second time?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Bitch.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
That's a word.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
Ha fuck you.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Say what now?
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
No.
Are you deaf? I said...
Sup? Titania took care of you assholes.
The king has returned! What's happening?
You becoming plants, assholes.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. This is like, yeah, awesome. They're getting their comeuppance, but God, that's still fucking horrific.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
There they are. I was about to say we're missing one fairy folk. Hi, I'm right, Seto. Yo, their eyes.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Your master's a bitch, and I can't wait to kill him. Use the bitch. Use a bitch. Use all bitches. So they didn't know that I'm the warrior of darkness, or that they haven't that pieced that together yet, huh? Hi, brother. Hi, sister. Hi. I don't know what you are yet, Minthelia. Little cousin. Let's call you cousin for now. Thanks, my branch. And that's what happened.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fear-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't have been fucked if I became king.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fear-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
Titania.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
Okay. Enjoy your new
To wit,
plants.
We are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg.
Ilmeg.
By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I can only imagine how awesome it was to like play this as it was coming out. I'll be sad to lose you, my branch.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Eh?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Hey,
Treat
sweet!
them as you would Isnifis.
Okay. Bye! Bye!
Now for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph thy foe. Yet the majesty of thy achievement delighted me nonetheless. Had not returned to Ilmeg and stood one step closer to delivering the first from the doom and averting the 8th Umbrum calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the fae folk put the Ulmerians to fight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valued allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them.
Oh, wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
I know you can do it, and not only because of your blessings, you have a strength of all your own. That was seen us through many trials. With the war and defeat, I believe our work here's done. It's time we were going, together nonetheless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now that I suggest we hurry back to the Crystallium, much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjek elected to pursue us makes me hopeful this day was spared Ulmanian's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I have a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Or at least the twins, anyway. Ah, that one doesn't cost too much. Whew! Hey, little sis. You dead? Or is that a person? Okay, no, that's a person. Can this be spoken? I need to use the restroom quickly. Even though the stream is almost over, folks. That's right, the stream is almost over. Things seem to be fine. Oh, she's
all
adorable.
seems well at the Crystarium.
Hey, sweet. I'll be back.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Oh, hello, asshole.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Sup?
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Sauce.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
So that we could kill you.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
I don't know, by a bit.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Yep, 63, and there's...
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Hi, that's me.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
5, 6.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity.
So
He
there's
will be most
6
pleased.
things left, but 4 of them are dungeons, so those can be
As
done
for what
without
happens
people.
next,
2 of them I'll need people
Might
for.
I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Jolly cooperation.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Okay, and what do you want in return?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer.
Sup?
I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report the XIV. Run along, Andy. We perfectly could both handle this little task. Now your recent excursion, let's say you've done the rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Well, okay. Huzzah! Alrighty, and once this quest is handed in, we'll be good for today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. Hope they are pretty late. You're retiring now? Yes. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. What's that? I hope the past few days have not been overtaxing. Pray take rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Sandwiches.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Putting me off my dinner now. Not everything. You got Seto, man.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Okay. I like this. I like talking to this dude. Alrighty. Well, guys, that is it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This one definitely went way longer than normal. But hey, the good news is we are 63 missions away from the end of the main story, which is great. I don't mean to make that sound like, oh yeah, we're so like... I don't mean to make that sound like, oh, I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Well, while I somewhat am, that's not the main goal. I have been enjoying this game non-stop. There have been moments, as you guys know, where I'm like, oh, fuck this, and oh, fuck that, you know. I've had moments where I'm like, oh, I'm not having much fun with this moment at the time, but you guys know, like, I have been nothing if not enjoying this game from start to finish. Like, I've been enjoying it, and I hope you guys have been enjoying me watching me play this game too, because I've been nothing but short of loving this game, especially now that I've like learned about the whole my inner release, and then just keep doing my felt cleave over and over again until that thing's done, which is awesome. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream. Whether you watch it live, they're archived here on YouTube. I'll be back on Tuesday. Where we will hopefully get more stuff done. There's not a lot of in this next section. There's not a lot of there's a dungeon in this section, which is great, but I don't know if we'll get there in time, because again, I can't have a long stream on Tuesday because I work. So yeah. But anyway, guys, I'll probably... Ooh, what is this? Cannot be retrieved once used. Can be used up to 10 times. Yeah, that's the same thing with the green tea set thing here. Although this gives the skill boost, so there's a difference there. But anyway, guys, I will be back on Tuesday for some more Final Fantasy 14, and I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm probably going to do some stuff off screen. I don't know what. I'll definitely continue on, because I know I can do the next quest for my my warrior quest for the one light dude. So I hope you guys enjoy that, or I hope you guys yeah, but anyway. Okay, guys, thank you again, and of course, guys, Persona 5 Strikers will be back tomorrow on Sunday. We had a little it went on a little hiatus today, so you guys could watch the latest episode of Union Cross. But anyway, all right, so yeah, thank you again for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more Final Fantasy 14. We are so damn close to the max level. I'm scared. Because, oh my god. Because I'll be like, god damn it, look at all that experience that I will not be able to, like, use for anything. It sucks, but, well, it is what it is, but, well. Alright, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for some more Final Fantasy 14. Bye!